Okay, hello everyone, and welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. And today, so I didn't get crap done during the time that I needed, like a numbnut, quite frankly. So we're gonna be spending quite a bit of time. Hey, yo, Rusty, glad to see you're here. Right on time, as a matter of fact. So today we are going to be doing quite a bit of house cleaning when it comes to the Western approach. So, yeah, this will be a big one. This will be a big one. And we're going to start by butchering this fort. I just decided to not.
Shall we knock? Oh, yeah.
And honestly, technically speaking, what I was doing with the thing with Twitch yesterday, technically is against their terms of service. It's just they didn't come down and deal with me for whatever reason. So yeah. Besides, YouTube is where I keep all of my archived stuff. It's where you can find all of my, most of my videos. It's where you can find pretty much all of my streams. So, if I were to, say, follow the Twitch guidelines and not do multi-streaming. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can show this on camera real quick. Because you're gonna get a kick out of this, Rusty. Twitch terms of service. Simulcasting. Okay, give me 1 second while I... Oh, did they change it? They finally changed it. Holy crap. Holy crap, they actually changed it. That's funny. Holy crap, I can't believe they actually changed that. Frickin' finally. Yeah, they had this. Yeah, they used Twitch used to have this thing back that I believe started back in like 2022 or so, where they basically just outright banned multicasting, multi-streaming, and like straight up you're not allowed to multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube, right? Well, that they never got a well, as far as I'm aware, they didn't change that on their terms of services until now. So that's funny, actually. That's freaking hilarious. I didn't even know they did that. About frickin' time, though. Alright. Let's go deal with this floor. Assuming I can find the right way to go. Well, I'm pretty sure, like, there was like 90, like a quite frankly hilarious amount of people who were saying, who basically just kept doing it, and they never received any backlash or never got any punishment for it. And honestly, the entire situation just like straight up, you couldn't actually enforce this.
We serve, Inquisitor, in life and in death!
Come on.
Yeah! The warrior! How long can they keep this up?
Probably quite a while.
Inquisitor! I am ready to serve! Life is nothing! He will reign! I join your glory.
Slap a coat of paint on it, you'd have a halfway decent hovel.
You are aware that, Dorian, that this is that this was a old Venture outpost, right? I mean, come on. I have actually tried to figure out how to get to streaming over on Rumble. The problem is that I can't see Rumble's chat. And quite frankly, trying to get that get that particular situation sorted is just not gonna happen.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited darkspawn in the area. The Venatori have retreated, but scouts haven't pinpointed where they've gone yet. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargast claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
What can you tell me about the darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
I've had scouts investigate that red lyrium operation you smashed. I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
Good.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Well, well. You're making the Venatori feel bad about themselves.
There's a whole host of problems that go with trying to stream over on quite frankly, how shall I put this? Not established platforms. Does that make sense? Rumble, Kick, places like that. It's basically just it's a massive headache that I simply do not have
crazy
time
to come out here.
normally to deal with.
Inquisitor.
I will admit, I like what they've done with the place.
You ever notice how many casualties there are on our patrols?
It's no worse here than any other posting.
But the Inquisitor does impossible things and never loses a man.
He's on Draste's Herald. He can do miracles.
How do I get into that squad?
He's on Draste's Herald. He does miracles. Don't. That's funny. I don't know why that got me. That got me so good.
I need parchment. Where is it?
All I have until the next caravan.
I've got.
All right. I agree. I do. Genuinely speaking, I think that Rumble is a good platform. It's just annoying to try and get everything set up in such a way that doesn't cause everything else to be a mess, for lack of a better term. I also think that I know for a fact that Kick is actually doing really, really well, all things considered. It's just, and I've actually tried to stream over to Kick, but I ended up with the exact same problem. You can't have the Kick chat going with your YouTube chat, your Twitch chat, your all of those things. You just can't do it for whatever reason, and it's really annoying. Okay, let's give you the strong green blade I was using. Is there something better? Nope. Here you go. You can have that. I know swords aren't really your thing, Bull, but... I don't care for hatchets. Dorian has the best weapon. I think we can go ahead and get rid of Gotcha. So let's see. Edge of Vengeance and Bleeder of Souls. Those two are good to go. Temple Commander Shield. 16. That's actually not bad. Might want to go ahead and save that. Armor. This. Cowl of the Overseer. Yep. We'll get that. Alright, why don't you take that? And this can go away. I did watch the Burning Donut as he was able to use one of Roman's features to multi-stream. Not sure how, I just know that it's a thing apparently. Yeah, Burning Donut also doesn't use the same setup that I do. Don't get me wrong. He's an amazing streamer. He does good stuff. But he doesn't use Streamlabs. He uses OBS, which are two wildly different OBSs that have two wildly different setups and two wildly different yeah, all of that fun stuff. Got just a better thing already, so we can go ahead and I think we can go ahead and sell all of this off. Except for the Orlesian Mage hat, that's gonna end up having to be somebody's. Oh boy, here we go. Do we have Ring of Staggering. Let's just go ahead and give that to him. Okay. Oh, that's for Colin, okay. Constitution, we can go ahead and do that. Minus 100 damage resistance. Spirit blocks one melee attack every 30 seconds. I'm dying. 75% chance to heal for half health. Resist a lethal strike once every 60 seconds. But you take more damage as a result. I did not. What's going on with that? Whatever that even is, actually. I have no idea what that is. I think we'll go ahead and get rid of this. Quite frankly, I just don't care for it. It's a decent amulet, I just don't like it. Check it out, I found Twitter sword. Too bad it sucks. I would like somebody to like mod the game to create a craftable version of this. Please, somebody.
Did you see those Venatori run?
I can't say I am surprised, but at the same time...
It's no use! We can't cross here! The Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Yep. Actually, let's go ahead and stick around for a little bit. So I've got Cullen working on a thing. Meanwhile, we can take care of these fade rifts. We can take care of a couple of fade rifts while we work. To be fair, Rusty, I don't really have a Twitter. Yeah. I have no reason whatsoever to attempt to be on Twitter. There's just no reason for me to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
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 It's one of the it's one of the reasons why I don't have, why I'm not in a whole lot of Discord servers either. Because there's no need for me to be in 150 Discord servers. That was new. I believe this is like my fourth-ish time of me going through the Western approach. And I have never had that happen before. I've never had a favorite snarl at anything like that. curious. Oh. Okay. Alright. That's right. Hooray. Now that column is this? Oh. Yep, okay. Now that Cullen is done with his ritual stuff, we can go ahead and go back here. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of grinding today, unfortunately. Because I didn't do it a while ago.
Committed bachelor, I hear. Shame. Nary a word.
Skyhold does seem more secure than Haven.
Only if we have the numbers to defend it. A place like this serves no purpose without enough people to make the running worthwhile.
Inquisitor, first things first, an apology. I offered the rebel mages safe harbor and foiled them only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town. So I'll admit I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe and didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? These cultists, Venatori I think they're called, we have them in the Royal Palace, or so I'm told, like rats but with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out. Since the Inquisition knows all about them, I'm hoping you'll help. Something great for something. Wait, you didn't just write that. You scribe do this on purpose, don't you?
The order was sent?
This morning.
King Alistair Theron. Time to once again cheat my way through the war table. Kind of. You see what I mean by the war table slows the game down considerably? I'd mod it, but then I'd have to deal with Nexus mods. And quite frankly, I don't trust Nexus mods. Alright. For dinner.
Let's see what we have.
Let's get Liliana in there. Oh, cool. Warden Hightown, unsavory parallels. Let's get this done. Let's get
Inquisitor.
to work?
Alright. Something. Find the source of the darkspawn. I forgot to go talk to my neighbors. I need to go talk to those people.
Hold the bridge against anything.
No darkspawn is coming through here.
Good. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I need to head back to Skyhold, because I need to get the training done. Alright. Hey Rusty, how is the audio doing? Out of curiosity?
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it?
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad that the audio is actually working for once.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
I mean, yeah, that's typically where what happens there.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
You've never complained.
Why would I? I chose this. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
In the heat of battle, it's a little hard to hear you, but it's much better than before. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm certainly glad for that. I'm glad that it's...
Was there something you needed?
Is there anything I should know?
I'd gotten used to mages disliking me on principle. Vivienne's views on Templars are surprisingly traditional.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
All right. So we have our three possible choices for the main character specialization. You have, I believe that one is Champion, Sir is the Templar, and Breaker Thram is our Reaver, our possible Reaver trainer. Champion is all about being able to take a hit and just straight up going, okay, cool. Anything else you got? Sir, Templar, is all about just beating the living crap out of mages, which is useful when you're fighting mages. Not so useful in any other situation. And then you've got Breaker Thram, which is the Reaver. And the idea is about Reavers is crap. There we go. Fixed it. All right. So the idea for hello, Mr. Rubber Band. How are you? Okay, so the idea for Reavers is you get hit, and now you hit harder. It's straight up the Berserker ideology. Quite frankly, I really like being Berserker.
Let's look at you. Right, you'll survive it. Maybe.
And you are?
I'm a breaker. My name is Thram, and I was not expecting a messenger from this place. The Inquisitor wants to be a Reaver.
Your title is Breaker? What is that?
It's a name. It serves. You will become a Reaver, or you will break. This is not a road for those who worry about what others think. You want power? Admit it. You've battles to win. If you give a toss about opinion, you can write your own history after you win. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
Dragons are involved?
Dragons are the heart of it. The beating heart. We take of the dragon and become more than a mortal with a sword. We become a conduit to power. But we're not mages. Demons reach through but find no purchase. They're a slave to the blade. Your blade.
It seems like there's a lot of risk to this.
There's no risk. There's a promise. If you do this, you will change. There is no retirement from this life. But unlike the Grey Warden or the Templar, you don't wither. You'll die when you fail. Until then, glory.
What do you mean by blood?
I meant what I said, and it was meant to stop you cold. This way begins and ends with dragon blood. Blood is life. Life is power. It's that simple. Reavers know it. Blood mages know it. All others can debate it in the next world.
What will this allow me to do?
Win. Not just victory, but bloody victory. The withering of your enemies will empower. The more they think they prevail, the more you bleed, the more you triumph. You wish to inspire? Inspire terror.
Right. Tell me how it begins.
Very well. There is instruction, there are steps. At the end, there is choice. I look forward to what you become, Inquisitor.
Herald, I hear you wish training so you don't embarrass those sworn to you. I'm summoned to offer instruction in the physical aspect of the Templar. I'm Sir.
Sir what?
Sir. Our time is brief, Herald. I trust you are serious.
My general has not given glowing reports of Templar life.
Yet here you are. Do you search for higher meaning behind such doubts? I don't teach that. The Order. Faith is not where Templar abilities come from. Faith is how Templars endure their abilities. I teach how to deny magics. Not fight, not match. Deny. And that lies in lyrium. You will construct a filter, you will suffer its effects, and you will be worthy of inspiration. How you endure will be your own affair.
What is it that I will endure? I know what my general is going through.
Inside you, there is something you don't know you possess. Becoming a Templar will make you keenly aware. You will feel empowered. It is joyous, but once you are accustomed, that something will get hungry. You have never felt this. The Order fights it with brotherhood. I don't know what a herald has.
This filter. Describe it.
It is a simple box, or an ornate one. It has simple tools or bejeweled. Depends on what you need. You will use it to prepare the daily draft of lyrium that allows the denial of magic. No one else can do this for you. Soon you won't know you're doing it. It will be a part of you.
All right. Tell me what the benefits are.
Magic was meant to serve man. This is ensured through the muscle and will of Templars. We deny the mage his magic. We deny the demon its magic. We are the beacon of right on the battlefield. The benefits, Herald, the benefit is control.
I was meant for this. The blessing of Andraste ensures I will endure.
Believe that. Believe it with all your might.
It's a direct blessing.
Do you feel it in your bones every second? That's what's coming.
Very well, sir. I'm ready to learn.
They all say that. Here. Know that this is merely an introduction. The steps are simple. Kill, learn, construct. If you do not pray, Inquisitor, I recommend starting, if only to drown the filter's call.
Dang, I already have all of the stuff I need to do to be a Templar. Interesting.
Inquisitor! Imagine the frothing of the minstrels dreaming of this meeting. Frantic. I, of course, am Lord Chancellor de Lyon, and I am here to aid your ascension to glory in the hearts of the people. I shall make you a champion.
You can make me a champion? That seems hollow.
Well noted. I can put you through the motions, but this is a way of thinking. Champion is about being a leader while also being known, respected. There are formalities, of course. Procedures, pish and tosh. All superseded as you already lead a nation. Once you set and have your standard, you shall command like you were born to it. And of course you were.
Is it similar to a knight? Or an Orlesian chevalier?
We share a way of the field, and they can be useful. But those titles carry a certain reputation. Chevaliers are generally pricks in my experience. The people are less inclined to celebrate those backhanders. You want to be their champion.
There's always a cost. What's the risk?
Ah, the dark future of all who live by the sword. If you needed a patron, I'd say be certain you choose wisely. Many a head has been lost for the faults of others. But you are your own authority. You already lead, and I dare say your current task has enough risk. So dangers of the future when you retire as favorite of the people? Are you allergic to silks? It's good to be champion.
You mean a literal standard?
Colors. Something for you to raise, or the field, the tavern, the backhouse, wherever you wish. You could cut a square and claim a mere flag. But the Inquisition is no scow alerting bridges. It's a beacon. It's a final step. Symbolic. Not drowning in gold to gain its strength or other tosh.
All right, Lord Chancellor. I'm ready to start.
Of course you are. You already have. Mere formality awaits. There's a process, a few shows of ability to start them talking. But you'll take to it just fine. Remember, it's good to be champion.
Way of the Templar, Way of the Reaver, and Way of the Champion. Champions dueled for heraldry and Viridium. Infusion primers for the Reaver. I believe I can get those in Crestwood. I will admit, yeah, Champion certainly has a degree of... There's a degree of safety with Champion, unlike the others. For example, Templar, quite frankly, you're basically trading an addiction for temporary power. Because that's what this is. It's a lyrium addiction. For Reaver, you're trading... you're basically saying, yeah, I don't care what anyone else thinks, and I'm going to basically... And my only priority is winning at any cost. And the cost of that, quite frankly, if you want that, just ask the Pentaghasts. While Way of the Champion is all about Black Fens and Crestwood, Eastside Hills, the Flats, and the Black Fens and Crestwood. And Templar. There's a fallen Templars from Demons at Witchwood, West Road, and Valley in the Hinterlands. Yeah, basically, of course. Alright. Unfortunately, I haven't even started the Exalted Lance, so that's going to be the one that takes the longest. Let's start with the Way of the Reaver. I could basically just get Rashfine. I believe I can get Rashfine in, at Crestwood as well. At Stormcoast, I mean Crestwood. Alright. Besides, you've basically the three different specializations are support, DPS, or tank, respectively. character. The main character. Oh, okay, that's for Rose. We'll just grab second one.
Nothing to report, sir.
That doesn't at all surprise me, somehow. I do not have the headspace for tank. There we are, Black Fang. I believe there's one of our... Side Hills, the Flats, and Black Fens. So I grabbed the one in Black Fens. Now I just have to figure out which one is East Side Hill.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
just some rush vine. That's an easy thing to deal with.
Your people are moving into the keep. We'll finally have someone to trade with.
That was kind of the point. Alright. I will admit I am kind of wish I had just gone with Mage, because then
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end. He smiled, said he smelled his mother's turnip stew, and slipped away.
You'll be quick, will you?
I'm a runner. They may be running.
No need for commentary. Just do your job.
This...
Oh, right.
It is if I say it is.
Right here.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but can't quite recall who took them.
You all right, sir?
Of course.
I hope it helps.
Sorry, sir comes with the job. Yep.
You have it. The infusion.
I do.
Then you are ready. There are benefits that flow. Abilities. First, you have a choice. Make it.
Commit to the Reaver specialization. All other specializations cut off.
I'm ready. I will make this mine.
Then let us break you.
Ring of Pain. You mark part of the battlefield as yours. Enemies inside the ring take spirit damage, while your own attacks inside the ring hit harder. The more you are hurt, the stronger both effects are. Painbringer. Ring of Pain now moves to follow you. Have you ever thought of playing Final Fantasy XIV? I have not, actually. Probably because it's, what, 20 bucks just to get in, and another 80 for every expansion, it seems like. Or am I thinking of Elder Scrolls?
Our mounts have never had better.
Pride of the stables, Inquisition. Never seen a finer mount.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her fool races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
The Grey Wardens are huge and important. You're part of that.
True, but without a blight on the horizon, everything the Wardens do feels like waiting. This, the Inquisition, is what matters now. And I'm grateful to be a part of it. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
Dang.
It was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Different doesn't always mean better.
In this case, I think it would have been better. But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
Inquisitor.
I'm here.
Barrick's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of Wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
If this is true, then all Wardens are in danger, even you. We'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawk's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit. Glad I'm working with you. I'm not one of them.
What, assassin?
No, one of...
Level are we? 13. Okay.
Them. Sisters, nobles, merchants, commission men.
Thought you might like it from the fantasy RPG and the multiple play itself. There are two problems with the fantasy RPG with the job
Not
system.
so standard. That'll guide the dragon right in.
By the time it's across the growing legions, that growing pincushion will be ripe for swords.
That easy?
Never said it'd be easy, but we'll win, so it won't come.
Anyhow, the problem that I have with Final Fantasy XIV is that
So mortals try to find the Maker and that becomes blind. It's just a story to scare children. Where does it come from?
okay. The problem that I have with Final Fantasy XIV is that there is no job where you get to have a really big sword and be a DPS at the same time. Which makes no sense to me. None whatsoever. It makes no sense why you can't do that in FF14. It's like one... I mean, come on. Freaking Cloud is a big sword DPS guy. Alright. Now that that's done, let's go ahead. Whoops, wrong button. Let's go ahead and get back to work on the approach. Do I want to go back to here like this yet? Nah, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and finish securing your place. Actually, Varric, you stay behind for a little bit. I want coal for a while. Because Cole is an assassin. And I'm tired of carrying around his daggers. attack, twin fangs, dance of death, bloodied prey. Strike adds to your critical. With 14 from what I hear is you can't multi-class in it. Like, come on, you could do it with 5, albeit limited, but still. I think feel free to correct me on this, Rusty, but one of the things that 14 does that I'm pretty sure no other Final Fantasy game does is you can switch out your job or class if you really want to get there. Parry. Strike made by your foe, then counter as their own defenses fall. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do this. Let's do this one. The problem that I have with multi-classing, Rusty, is I am of the opinion, and I know that this is not necessarily true across the board, is that when you decide to do multi-classing, you're basically sacrificing your ability to be really, really good at one thing to half-ass the capability of other things. For example, let's say I take a to use a D&D example. Let's say I am a paladin, and I decide to take a couple levels in sorcerer, for lack of a better term. Cool. I have just sacrificed my ability to smite for a couple of really crappy spells in the sorcerer book. Cool? I guess? It just doesn't mix. And what's really annoying about that, especially in certain RPGs, especially TTRPGs, is that you can do the exact same thing. What is that you can basically do the same kind of thing as multi-classing through things like feats. Oh no, it's just my personal opinion. those. Let's grab stealth. Darkness entering stealth is now instant and removes all debilitating effects on you. While in stealth, you can even pass through enemies without being detected. Cool. Let's just go with Lost in Shadows. Then we are going to start on your assassin stuff. From every angle, but it's obvious that you were nowhere near them at the time. It's 3. Ooh. Wounded enemy is the perfect target. Your attacks are even deadlier against targets that are close to death already. Okay. Easily launching even more strikes on your victim. Blades now also damages enemies near the primary target. Let's do that. Okay. Alright. Then again, I'm also biased. So. Dorian. Blinding terror. Terror upon targets and reduces their armor while they are under its effects. Enemies struck by horror cower in place and do not react to attacks until they take significant damage. Let's do this.
Do not smirk at me, recruit. I will stick my boots.
The silver for this. There's nothing I can do for you.
You don't think this place is haunted, do you? What with mages and all?
Your worship?
That's alright.
should probably track him down and find out.
A couple levels late in a campaign, as any kind of spellcaster is rather dumb. Is a rather dumb move. Like you're learning level 1 spells while everyone else can cast level 5. My point being, you multi-class in something like rogue, fighter, or barbarian late in a campaign would actually be useful. That's fair. That's fair, Rusty. I can fully understand enjoying being a jack of all trades. I just don't see the point in being a jack of all trades. I find it's just I mean, like I said, I understand, you know, the appeal of being a jack of all trades kind of character. Like, genuinely, I do. The problem that I have with jack of all trades is, what's the point of being a jack of all trades if you're not succeeding at anything in the first place? For example, let's stick with the D&D with the D&D situation. Cool. You're a jack of all trades now. You're still rolling. You still aren't rolling a. You're still rolling a 2 or 3 and not succeeding. Because the benefits of being a jack of all trades don't actually happen, as it were. You're still rolling a, let's say the DC is a 15. You have a +4 or whatever to all of your skills because you're multi-classing. Cool. You rolled a 2. Or the chances of failing are still just as, if not more prevalent, because you're not picking a situation and sticking to it, whereas you're basically choosing to fail all the time. Granted, I also have notoriously terrible luck, so again, bias.
Stay on guard.
This is true. This is true. I'm also coming from the perspective of somebody who plays single player and rarely teams up with people.
They were using the giant as a beast of burden.
They're very strong and very angry.
I'm guessing there's more. The Darkspawn will have the run of this place. Good. I'm just getting warmed up. The Darkspawn are coming up through here.
Someone should do something about that.
Yes, someone should, Dorian.
These, anyway. I imagine there are a million more still underground.
The tunnel was open from the outside. Someone was digging here.
I can understand that. I can understand that, Jude. I can understand that quite well, actually. And that is absolutely true. Is that seriously your sword, Cole? That's really cool, actually. Master could be rank A in one field, but D in everything else. But a jack of all trades could be a rank C, maybe with a B rank here and there. Makes it feel less situational. Making sense. Am I making sense? I would say yes, you are making sense. However, my argument against that is my argument against that is cool. You are C rank with B ranks in a couple of areas, right? If I'm making sense, yeah. So yes, you are making sense. So cool. You're a B. So you've got a couple of B ranks, but for the most part, you're C rank. Cool. What's the point in being a C rank when the requirement is A rank? And that right there is my problem, because again, you have to have like A rank level skills in order to in order to progress, but you're only bringing C rank abilities or C or B rank abilities. So, therefore, you're not able to progress without, you know, asking somebody who happens to have that A rank ability to progress. Yeah. It's just from my experience, it's just, yeah. From my experience, don't get me wrong, I fully understand your way of thinking, Rusty. I fully understand why you say what you're saying. I just don't agree. Because I have terrible RNG, if I'm being brutally honest.
Venatori, they've been excavating. I take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
They'll be holed up somewhere if the Darkspawn didn't get them. This place gets better and better. Vince, Darkspawn, a giant? This was a pretty good day.
The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
We could camp here.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
They're keeping giants as slaves. Have I actually stumbled into a terrible chantry morality play? Because there's obviously no way that could go horribly wrong.
That's true. That is very true. I do see your point there. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom. Alright. I'm back. Yeah. And that is actually a really, really good point, Rusty. That's fair. That's straight up not something I was actively thinking about. Good point. Congratulations, you win this argument. Yeah. Hey, Rusty. You want to know what my favorite build is for pretty much any DP for pretty much everything is my favorite build that I would love to be able to pull off, and yet for reasons beyond my comprehension, I can't seem to find a game or tabletop or otherwise that will let me actually pull this off. Two-handed melee lifesteal DPS. It's so brutal. It's so broken. And I love it so much because on the one hand, you don't have as much defense as everybody else, but you don't really need it because all you're doing is just beating down everybody else, and everybody else is just your heal sponge. Are you going to be at the top of the damage board? Absolutely not. But you're never going to die. You will never die because you will be beating the living crap out of everybody else. You know, when it's done properly, I should say. But anywho, that's just my personal opinion. I would love an MMO or something that has the option of getting a full-on DPS lifesteal build. Because it's just so much fun. It's so much fun. Alright, so here's how two-handed lifesteal DPS is. You basically have a really big sword. For obvious reasons, you're not going to have a really big sword or really big axe or whatever. For obvious reasons, you're not going to be doing as much damage as a full tilt DPS is. But at the same time, you're also going. But at the same time, you're not going to. But at the same time, you aren't negating as much damage as, say, a full tilt tank is. What you are going to be doing is probably about second or third DPS and off tank. And the healer just basically doesn't have to worry about you at all. Because all you're doing is attacking. All you're doing is hitting things really hard, and for every time that you're hitting something, you're healing yourself. So you basically you're not taking the aggro off. You're not going to be taking the full aggro off of the tank. It's like, hey, the tank needs like a second or two to heal. The healer needs the tank to take a second or two to heal them, right? That's what the lifesteal DPS is for. It's like, oh cool, smack! And you just chew through health. I have only ever been able to do this once, and that was in Neverwinter Online, back when it was actually good.
We look around?
But yeah, lifesteal. I love lifesteal builds. especially two-handed lifesteal DPS. It's so much fun. It's such a shame that that more games don't give the option of lifesteal builds because they're so difficult to pull off. Aha, there's the door.
One less crazy Vint in the world. Makes you feel good, doesn't it?
Right, who's shooting ball? Oh, they're there.
Still breathing. He's resilient, I'll give him that. I can take care of the breathing if you like. Have some of the troops bring him in. I'll deal with him back at Skyhold.
Yeah, it's super rare. Yeah, it's super rare to have the ability to build lifesteal like that. I'm going to come back with black ball for that. Yeah. It's so difficult to pull off, but man, is it so much fun. Oh, please do. Please do. If you find like an MMO or a video game that has lifesteal like that, let me know. I would buy that game so quickly because it's so rare. I already got that. Grab this Fade Rift. How did I miss? 5 feet in front of me.
You can't hurt me! Action RPG, if I'm being honest. Don't get me wrong, hack and slash is fun. I just suck at hack and slash. Why am I just walking?
Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile. Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
I know that Tiny Tina's has some lifesteal abilities. I just suck at FPS. Yeah! Maybe like Dynasty Warriors or something like that. Oh yeah. Yeah. I have not played a Dynasty Warriors game, if you can believe it. Let me phrase that. I have not played a Dynasty Warriors-like game. Yeah!
closest I've gotten to. Pretty sure the closest thing I've ever gotten to a Warriors game is the movie tie-in games for the Lord of the Rings trilogy, which are not Warriors games, as I understand it. See that? Actually, no, the closest thing I've gotten to Warriors games would be more like God of War. The God of War trilogy. There. Well, yeah, that's a Soulsborne game. It's meant to be hard. Yeah, Bloodborne is a Souls-like game.
Yeah, yeah!
Cool, now we have one easier way. Now let's go grab the other one. Yeah, I can see that. Now we have two really easy ways to access the Echo Back Canyon. Excellent. Which means the approach is just about secure.
I actually do not believe that Geralt is a jack of all trades character. Again, this is just my opinion. Sora and Link absolutely are jack of all trades characters. Geralt, however, is not. And the reason why I say this, despite the fact that technically, by Witcher standards, he is a jack of all trades character, is the fact that Geralt, unlike 90% of people in his universe, does not have. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Unlike 90% of the people in his universe, he has specialized knowledge specifically about his particular trade. He knows what a necker is. He knows how to deal with neckers. He knows that a necker alpha is different from a standard necker. He knows blah 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 blah. He knows the difference between werewolves and other fun stuff. He knows all of that put together, and he is actually not a jack of all trades character. He is a specialized character. He is a specialist, a monster hunting specialist, with knowledge specific to his universe. Because when you look at him, he does not have a whole lot of charisma to him. Not really.
He always talks.
Yeah,
he always talks the same. He always talks like he's about to. He always talks like he's probably screamed his throat out like twice. And yet he's also freaking tired of everybody who tells him, no, you don't know anything about this. And I'm looking for Ciri. Why aren't you helping me?
You know, stuff like that. Now, to be fair, that is also an artistic choice, more than anything. But again, okay, this is true. This is true. He does have that. He does have that aspect to him. That does make sense. You know, he wields a sword, and he's got magic. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The red mage playstyle. Yeah. Is that a Final Fantasy XIV reference? Red mage, I mean. Because my understanding of red mage is all about elemental, a wizard who uses elemental attacks rather than say a black mage who uses force or, you know, arcane stuff. I.e., an evocation wizard in D&D 5e would be Red Mage is a Final Fantasy staple. Final Fantasy as a whole. Okay, so that just straight up is a Final Fantasy reference. Cool. I did not realize that Red Mage was a mage with a sword. In Final Fantasy, I mean. That would make sense.
Good. Whatever's happening has already started. We saw lights coming from the tower.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death,
I'm sorry.
sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
That's not creepy at all.
Inquisitor! What an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You're no warden, mage.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up! Hands down.
Corypheus controls them.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
In desperation, they turned to the Imperium.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well then, here you are. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
No, Livius, you're the tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
His god kings, huh? I'm sorry, but no, that's not how this works.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual?
Made them? No! Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, poof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
You think you can stand against me with just demons and a Fade Rift? Did Corypheus not mention what I did to the Breach?
He did. He also noted what he did to you at Haven. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you're foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be...
Stop.
Kill them!
They refuse to listen to reason.
As you feared, the mages who completed the ritual are under the thrall of Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
Eramund lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
Despite their lack of wisdom, they acted out of necessity.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
In the direction Eramon fled, the only structure of note is an abandoned Warden fortress, Adamant. I suspect we'll find the Wardens there. I suppose it's fortunate a friend once gave me some old maps.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Alright, we'll go ahead and deal with this camp here. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and head over to Skyhold now. For the very simple reason of I need to get more stuff done on the war table.
Worship. I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how. I tracked the Wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
The Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do not return.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
work?
Oh crap, I forgot about this.
Inquisitor?
While we're waiting on that, let's go ahead and talk to our club and see what they're all thinking about this.
Worship?
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Carry on.
We must stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
Interesting. Sounds like fun. I'll have to take a look.
And calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that gives Corypheus an army.
That's not the point. Even if they could succeed, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving. Good afternoon.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you now?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Yeah.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius' son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
It doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Are you certain you're not making him into someone he wasn't?
He occasionally neglected to bathe. Should I mention that in his eulogy?
Probably not.
He wasn't perfect, but he was a fine young man. I'll miss him. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas. So I take it you're Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
Yes, that's right.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. Little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
And I appreciate your help, Dorian.
Excellent. Mutual appreciation is a grand way to begin.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hossberg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. The guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
I don't think that's it. You felt guilty because you couldn't help him.
Clever you. I had a choice, you see. Wallow in self-pity or get away while I could. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
I should go.
As you wish.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
Good. Now let's see if we can go from a few scuffles to no scuffles. Please.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No. It's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
One second, everybody. I'm checking to make sure that I'm actually still okay. So we're still going. Yep, we're still going. Okay.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
More likely they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. We won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause. Others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
As well they should be, let's be real here.
I'll leave you to your work.
Oh.
There is something I wish to discuss, Inquisitor. My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Your Reverence, I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself, considering my son has rebuffed all contact. This is the only way. I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian is in the south. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Rusty, the beginning of time is not as old as creation itself, as I'm sure you're aware. Where was I? That's all we wish to do. Dorian and himself, something passes into danger alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer in the Vandrol Hills watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with them, it ends there, and there is nothing we can do. We are at our wits' end. Graciously yours, Magister Hallward of House Thomas. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy.
What a fascinating life you lead, my dear. First you fall out of the Fade, then you're attacked by an archdemon. If you wanted more public attention, you could have just held a ball.
I'll talk to Josephine. Maybe we can get matching gowns before the next attack.
I've got a tailor in Valwayor who can work miracles, my dear. But not those sort of miracles. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Which banter are you talking about, Rusty?
Spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
Fine day to you.
Just one hand.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vashel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through?
Just walk through. Easy, right?
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere. So we're attacking wardens now. That's pissing great.
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
sarcasm about the ball and stuff. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Vivian has some of the most amazing dialogue in the entire game. Of that I am willing to admit, she's got just about everybody beat. But unfortunately, she's a politician. She is, in my opinion, the worst kind of politician. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to wait until Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts to really explain how and why I think that.
That's why.
Cole?
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn. What was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry. 5 more minutes. My fault.
I forget what the correct decision for this one is.
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute. You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
So you walk into their lives, make them feel better, and they just forget you?
Yes. It's better to help and then be gone. If I stay, it can be frightening.
For you or for them?
Yes. Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
Cole is such a cinnamon roll.
Thank you.
Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells
We are assembling quite the influential list of allies.
What did I tell you?
Could have stopped before that Black War. There are few orders as legendary or prestigious as the Grey Wardens.
They can just up and take your wares. Anything.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
I wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt. Red inside from the Templar, but red outside from the Templar too. Needed help to walk. Limping, light, leaning on the young like old Pepe when the road was icy. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple. Pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought him. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough. She hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
What did I tell you?
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Yes.
Hey, good to... Are you using a new soap or something? Got one of those scented bath things? Because I don't want this to sound weird, but you smell really good. Almost dragony. All right, that sounded weird. I've started training as a reaver. Part of the process involves drinking dragon blood. Ah, okay. That'll do it. I've heard about Reavers. Brutally efficient. Get meaner the more they hurt. Warriors after my own heart.
I've noticed that your fighting style has a lot in common with a Reaver. Are you...
No. Guess I just stumbled on a similar style. I've always been good at reading people. Part of that is knowing how to make them flinch. They can hit me, they can hurt me, but they can't beat me.
You don't have any trouble with Reavers, then?
Not with their fighting style, anyway. I care more about the why than the what. So, why'd you start drinking the blood?
The things we're fighting these days hit hard. I needed to hit harder.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I focus on offense most of the time myself. Every warrior gets hurt. The good warriors fight better that way. We can always patch ourselves up once the other guy's dead, right?
Is there any reason dragon blood smells good to you?
Nothing I know of. Always had a thing for dragons, though. Most Qunari do. Maybe there's something tying us to them, deep in the blood. Or maybe it's just the dragons are really badass.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. Hey, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
That would be more than easy. That would be super easy.
Your worship.
How do you know they went back here?
Dark spot.
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then. Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then. Be careful, Inquisitor. Dragon blood can change you in ways you will not expect.
How do you know that?
Dragon hunters were once revered in Navarra, and the Pentaghasts were the most famous. Many of my family became Reavers, harnessing the power of dragon's blood against their quarry. But each one went terribly insane in the end. Eventually, it was forbidden.
They all went mad?
It was their own doing, I understand. Greed drove them to use more and more. The blood deformed them, caused growth, scales, things of that nature. They became enraged by little things. In time, that rage swallowed them. They committed murders, killed entire families, unspeakable things. Tales from hundreds of years ago, of course, likely exaggerated, but perhaps not entirely.
I don't like the sound of that.
If anyone is a match for dragon's blood, it is you. I only suggest caution.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then. Do you need something?
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Ourselves a laundry list of things that I can do after I get off. For now, however, I need to finish securing the western approach.
Inquisitor.
Report. What's the situation in the Warden's fortress?
Bandits moved in. Worse than quillbacks, if you ask me. They're holed up in there, using it as a base to strike at our supply caravans. Blasted scavengers.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
The last vestiges of the Venatori are on the run, Inquisitor. We've had a few skirmishes with the stragglers. Nothing serious.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Excellent.
Bootstraps out of your teeth.
45 minutes of the stream. Let's go kill a dragon. Let's go do something really fun.
Nothing to report, sir.
Dorian, you stay here. Solus, you come with me.
fight!
Up she goes. Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good. Look at that! That is magnificent!
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
Iron Bowl greatly approves. +1 Inquisition curse. Okay, that didn't take near as long as I thought it would. Well, that hurt a lot. Though, to be fair, I didn't exactly go into that all that prepared. So... Dang it, you need to be level 15 for that.
Surely even you see, Iron Bull, that freedom is preferable to mindless obedience to the Q.
How so? Last I checked, our mages weren't burning down Parvalen.
You think Orlais and Ferelden would be better off under Qunari rule?
Not really my call. I think most people everywhere have a system that works for them. When that breaks, you fix it, like we're doing now.
Do not equivocate. Would we or would we not be better under the Qun?
It's not that simple, Solus.
It absolutely is.
What are they doing here? Someone had a run of bad luck.
Alright, well that didn't take near as long as I thought it was going to.
Inquisitor! Come, have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras Lok.
What does that mean?
It means drink!
Oh.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Qunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
That thing you just said. You shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us?
I know, right? Oh. Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi. The glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Qunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink. Oh. Nice. To dragons.
To whatever this is. And the hangover it's going to give me tomorrow.
Anan.
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender. Cabin?
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
What's the current mood?
Unlikely.
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
In bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home, during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
You're a bit of a hard-ass. Why are you here?
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
That's actually a good point.
What's the word out there?
I hear the Arishak was replaced by the Arishak, but he'd better watch out. In the shadows, the Arishak.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Archery contest, Saturday. All challengers welcome. Sister Liliana to judge, except Varric and Bianca.
May God be with you.
I went to Warden Logain to give my respects. He knew me. He even remembered my name. Best commander this world will ever know.
Hello, honored to help.
Mages. The faith.
Inquisitor, Elan Vemar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
I look forward to working with you.
And are you? I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
We train when time allows.
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
I asked Mother Giselle.
Well, how about
She said
that?
you're wrong. Probably. Does it matter?
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhall. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Any ideas about the origin of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Are you sure? Of course.
Hawk tell you, we tracked Eramon to Adamant Fortress. Idiots. So devoted to their cause that they abandoned all common sense.
How could the Wardens do this? What did the Warden Commander tell them?
Morel said we were making the hard decisions necessary to fight future blights. Wardens do what is necessary to stop the Darkspawn. We're the only ones who truly can. It's a burden few can imagine. Although with that mark on your hand, perhaps you can.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course.
Proper mage tower.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging, exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you. This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. You meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
It's a bit cold in here, don't you think? We are in the mountains.
I'm more concerned about everything scattering whenever there's a draft.
Let's see what we have. At your service.
know we did not get a whole lot done as far as, say, the story is concerned, but we did get a dragon killed, so that should hopefully tide you guys over until tomorrow when we get hopefully get that done with. I'm going to spend probably the next several hours working on A, getting the war table cleared, and B, getting the finishing off securing the western approach and probably starting on other areas as well. But